Hello, hello! We are here again with more of a game that will slowly drive me insane. I forget what we were doing. But welcome back to La-Mulana, the game that has way too many things hidden behind secret walls. So I think what we were doing, we were making a lot of progress. Yes, accurate. We were making so much progress that you don't even know where we're going because we've already progressed past it. But hello, Viva. Hope you're having a good day. So, first thing I wanted to do was double check that symbol. And Reborn, you're smart. You know all the things, obviously. Do you know... Why can't I double jump? Do you know all the things about this game? It's not even worth it. Just go back here. Stop burning yourself alive. You know that lava's hot? The water mechanics are ridiculous. It's like I'm made of jello. They're made of jello. Very, very hot strawberry jello. Only seen what I've streamed. That's not a lot. I feel like I think we're probably more than halfway. Maybe? Can I beat this? No. Wait a second, I'm in the wrong area entirely. We need to go to... Here. There's a bunch of fairies. Don't know what the deal is with the fairies, but they're there. I feel bad for all the skeletons in this place. They were all real people once, and now they're forced to work eternally as basic baby minions. Just throwing bones everywhere. I don't think we can leave here either. I'm glad that didn't zap me, but I'm surprised it didn't zap me. Everything else in this game wants to kill me. Okay, we're going this way. No, we're going this way. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so our goal today is to look for that symbol. Looks like a guy going, yeah! And that will supposedly open that door. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't recognize it. So, you know. Do that. And then... I now have it on something, so I will be able to see the image. But since I don't recognize it, and we were looking for it yesterday, it has to be in a place that I didn't really go to yesterday. Ow. Which... I don't know, I feel like I went everywhere. We've gone everywhere. We've gone to every location. Oh, then we can't the wise man read. We can try the wise man read the mirror. Okay, well, I'm wise. I'm the wisest in the galaxy. definitely not here. Ow. And we need more RAM. Do you know how to download more RAM? The Cryomancer. Doesn't seem like that's the way in there. Whoop. Now. RAM online available for free that lets you convert unused SSD space into RAM. That doesn't sound like a RAM scam at all. New is the nameless one. Okay, I thought that's what. I thought we had read that before. I don't know. The one who rises into the sky. Okay. My eyes are not hollowed out holes. They are. Hello, Trona. Welcome back to me wandering around for an hour before we actually get any progress done. But we're looking for the symbol above that door, and I don't know where to look for it. And what did we not go to yesterday? Is that it? No, it's not even close. Don't know why I thought the axe would one-shot that. Yeah, we've been here, done all this. Woo. I remember the last time I slid down a ramp, like in actuality. In reality. Boy, do I hate bats. I would love an item that made me immune to bats. Or at least immune to knockback. That'd be nice. How do we get up there? And there's always a zoo bat. If we quit going to the zoo, or quit making all of these ruined zoos, then there'd be less of them. The zoo is up to bat. The lion is ready to swing. Oh, but he's got distracted by a zebra running down the line. I don't know why we allow these animals to go up to bat. But hello, people. Hope you're having a good day. That's an S. That is an S. S stands for Subat. Batman has been sued many times. You know, I think we had another one of these. Yeah. With two different ones we might need. Ruby means passion. The something sapphire signifies affection. The meaning is infused into the gemstones. Oh, it already restored everyone. I haven't seen any gemstones, though. The illusion has no end! Do I go for that box again? It's only full of money. But money is pretty nice. I don't really need it, though. Eh. We'll give it one shot. Alright, we'll give it 2 shots. These bats are making me scared. No, they really shouldn't. Okay. Go. Nope. Alright, I give up. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's just money. Ow. His run cycle is fun. Don't even think about it. Oh my god. Don't even think about it. Sticking cryomancer. Yeah. Only romancing you when you cry. Is that the symbol? No. Go away. Hello, Griffy. Hope you're having a good day. We're meandering around again. I hope your projects go well. Did we have ideas? If we did, I forgot them. What? Why is the dead body made of ice? Ugh, alright, we're gonna go heal. I had a long night of, well, nothing really, but it drained my memory entirely. I really feel like they could have moved this hot spring somewhere more convenient. Like, why isn't it, like, in the middle of town or something? It's just tucked away in this corner past some snakes. Feels weird. Yeah, that's probably what it was. The aliens just abduct us and then erase all the good times we had with them. We probably partied. That's what dreams probably really are. They're just the aliens abducting you and tossing you into a dream chamber. So you can have fun adventures, but then they erase like 90% of them. Where did we not go? Nice, the axe doesn't really care about their jumping. No. Ah, but it doesn't one-shot these. The Keyblade did. Okay, I'm gonna post the image, oh, not one time. Of the thing we're looking for. In the Discord. So we're looking for that symbol somewhere in this game. Where is it? I don't know. But beside it is, according to Zaft, there is a mural that says something about the fairies, and it will unlock that door, which will allow us to progress in the game. It'll get me some cool stuff, probably. I think this goes down into the Twin Labyrinths. Yeah. Which, you know, that's where we started. Wait. No. The icon back up here is like a Z pattern. Zebu, the firstborn, holding up the land, and thus unable to move. I don't know why they have two murals saying that Zebu was a workaholic. I can't let go of the earth, it'll fall over. Like, it's okay, get a table. Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Why is Griffy being abducted by aliens? They want to scan her brain, figure out what makes her so mystical. And also make her get 0 sleep. Anything the katana can do that the other weapons can't? Not to my knowledge. Unless there's some sort of, like, katana key. But then I would assume the Keyblade could do it, you know? Now, the katana can't hit things above me. It's got that going for it. Yeah, this is just the endless corridor. I don't think there was anything in here. But I guess we can double check. I am curious how they changed the katana from like this version from the original, because I don't know, Zaft made it sound like the katana used to be cool. Now it's kind of lame. So I think we'll probably find the symbol here in this room, but like all of the symbols are in this room. I would not be an Axeman. I'd be Copy Man or Blue Man Group. No, it would probably be Blob Man. And you just throw blobs at you, but the blobs like morph into other enemies. Ow. I don't actually see it anymore. Huh, I don't actually see the symbol in here, so I was wrong on that. Everything is dead. Cool. And with the power of the blobs, I would make an army of little Mimikyus that would just run around with tiny knives and giggling maniacally and probably stabbing each other, and that's how you win the battle. You just run them into each other and they blow up. Does that sound like a good Mega Man fight? Okay, we didn't really look in here. That's Healing Fairy. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to run from that one. We can get the Green Fairy. No, Healing Fairy! That looks like Green Fairy. No, it's Blue Fairy. I was wrong. Entirely wrong. It's Blue Fairy. I thought it was 4 stars, but it was in fact... Oh yeah, this one just tells us about the map. Did we read this one? Thou art foolish, thou art foolish, thou art foolish. Yeah. We did not beat Baphomet. We probably could. I think if I really put my brain to it, we could probably beat her. Maybe if I brought a Blue Fairy with us, but... No, we've not beaten that yet. Right now I'm looking for that symbol, so we can get into the second half of Lava Chamber. Ow. 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 Not a good start. But hello, Risa. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, I almost died. Alright, let's go heal. What do you guys think? Should we just go fight Baphomet? However you say that. Baphomet? Baphomet. Healing takes forever, relaxing in this pool of burning water. Poor snake. The blue fairy does last a while. We probably could get one up to that fight. She would help a bit. Especially with chakrams that I don't have to worry about. Bye, blue fairy. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Let's give it a try. Why not? Where was she again? I guess we should go to our favorite place. And I'm gonna restart the game. Because I have noticed that the fairy thing resets if I load the game. Dang it, bat! Oh, but how am I gonna get a blue fairy here? We're gonna have to either get lucky or I teleport. Yeah, I think it's also time-based. But they didn't bother, like, keeping the timer going when you turn off the game. So just saving and loading resets it immediately. See, there they are. Okay, no, there is a door over there. I can probably make it. As long as these stupid monkeys don't mess with me. Or that thing. We're looking for like a square shape. That's Healing Fairy. Healing Fairy. Healing Fairy. That looks like Blue Fairy. Yep, there she is. Stop singing. Okay. Let's go beat up a demon lord, I guess. If I can. Now watch as I have to go back to the other side first. Nope, there she is. Really? No, will the fairy last long enough to do at least 1 point of damage? You dare into my demonic chamber? What? Have no mobility. Okay, the blue fairy is helping. Oh right, I can't interrupt a transformation sequence, my bad. Ow. Damn. I'm dead. Yes. The only weak point she has is her head. Which is real troublesome. It's just, the body has so much weight to it. Whenever I try to jump, I just can't stop moving forward. And I wish my head was the only thing that took damage. I guess it might be. The head is like... well, like 40% of his body. Darn it, Sonic. And of course she's way ahead of me. She's way more stylish. She's got a bull for a head or something. What is her head supposed to be? Please stop. Stop your singing. I do not wish to hear your voice. Of course, she stops singing as soon as I get close enough to smack her. Go away. Okay. Healing Fairy. Oh no, I didn't move. I'm done. Well, we got Green Fairy. We can get some money, but... Nobody says that to you. Don't tell lies. Like, I can't even say that. All of you were sitting here listening to me yap for 3 hours. Reveal the light to the grieving twins, reveal the light to a world destroyed. The hero confers the light upon the twins, they hold up the world. I don't know what that means. But okay. Whoops, I forgot about that. Well, I think I did so at your request. And even if you say no, you didn't, no one will believe you, since you're lying. You know, I never really bothered to check up here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing up here. Oh, I did check up there once. Saying the exact same thing. Get alive. Just lay here and take a nap. We're gonna give this one more try, but I have the feeling it's not gonna work. Darn it, I knew Sonic wouldn't be weak to the Keyblade. And I still don't know what to do here. There's obviously like a door right here. At least it feels like there's gonna be a door right here behind the statue. I don't know what it would go to, but... Well, it's not a secret shop. We have a thing for that. Try this again. Hopefully without a harpy screaming at me. That's Healing Fairy. Healing Fairy. Feel bad avoiding you, Pinky, but... Nope, Healing Fairy. Jeez, she must have the highest chance. Green fairy. Healing fairy. Come on. I know I put fairy in the title of this one, but that's blue fairy. It's nice that there's an easy way to recognize which fairies is going to pop up. But I really wish they would just give me something that would, like, let me call them. Like, hey, blue fairy, I need help. Oh. I mean, maybe there is one. Maybe when the time is right, the fairy queen will give me an item that just lets me call a fairy. Get the fairy cell phone. Nice shot. You almost got all three. Okay. You dare enter my realm. Dare summon me, Queen Baphomet. Now, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that one. I don't know if you can. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Transformation sequence. Combination of things guaranteed. Makes sense. I can't hit her from down here. Literally impossible. She's summoning demon orbs to attack me. Oh wait. Okay. I don't even know how to attack that one. Maybe I should have been using some flare guns or something. Hey. Maybe I should have programmed for the laptop when you have them equipped. Well, for that I would need more RAM! And fairies don't deal with RAM. Yeah, right? Pretty sure we were told that, we weren't gonna get that for a while, too. I had a thought about a place we haven't been for a long time. I think it was up here. No, it was... Where was it? Thinking of the place with that door we couldn't get to. I think that was in the giant area. Yeah, maybe? No. I don't remember where it was. Might have been here. It's like Horos's pillars or something? Yeah, it was over here. We haven't been here for a while. Stop it. Holy fish dwells in this rock now. Like, there's a hidden thing here. But obviously, we don't know how to get to it. Twins are identical to each other. That doesn't help. And there's the seal we can't open. Okay, so nothing's changed here. It could be. Kind of a rude thing to put spikes there. Like, I get it, but rude. I want to open that door. There's also the fairy thing. And I don't know what we're looking for. I don't know if you were there for it recently, but we found a mural in one of these areas that was like, the fairies unlock it. And there's a block with a fairy on it in the Gate of Illusions. So I tried all 3 fairies and none of them worked. So there must be another fairy or something I'm missing. And Zaf said there was a mural that says something about the fairies in the spot that has the symbol we're looking for. So, like, everything is riding on me finding one specific spot, and I don't know where it is. Look at all the stuff we got, though. It's a lot of items. It is fun to look at all these items and realize that some of them are really useless. Like, they didn't really... Like, these waterproof and heatproof cases did not need to exist, but... Why is all the water poisonous? Although, having drank from the sink recently, yeah, water is pretty poison. I'm sure it's just like a thing we're walking right by. Think. Where have we not been? Is there anything in the spring? I feel like we've seen everything here. I think I'm really gone to the right recently, but... I don't think anything... Alright. Very legit. There is a 4th fairy! But we've never seen it. Now. Also, I guess that means that this place is where we're supposed to go. I didn't... Oh. Oh, dang it, my headset just blew up. Yep, blobs are dead. 1 second. Blobs are dead. Yep. Happy to be heard. I can't hear the game, though. So... That's annoying. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, game is completely silent. Resetting. Yeah, it's the issue with... I nudge the cord on my controller, and that blows everything up, basically. Occasionally. Occasionally the computer just flips out because something disconnected like that. What's that? Oh, stop it. What is your question? Do I have the wire curse? I don't know what that means. Well, I don't curse, so... Ah, the game thing. It broke the, Alright. There you go. It broke the OBS thing, so now you're listening to desktop audio. I don't know. The OBS, like, sound separator I use just breaks whenever that happens. They're a while faster when I use them, audio cable. No, I've never had... Outside of this wire, I've never really had cables just stop working. It's only with the controller cable, and I swapped this cable with a different one, and it still does the same thing. I think I'm more cursed to just have specific wires just not work, but on the flip side of that, Griffey, I don't really use wires. Like, I have a charger thing, but it's been swapped out multiple times, and now it's just one of those magnetic ones. But otherwise, I never really used wired stuff. Well, yeah, obviously the computer uses wires, but... Dang it, stupid fish. Those fish are my least favorite kind of fish. These fish, however, are great. Look at them tapping those toes. I'll take it. Now you keep beating up your... There's a thing. Okay, and that opened a door. You keep beating up all your cables, of course they're gonna give out. Yeah, we just never went up here. Ugh, I feel so dumb. Like, we went up there one time, but I couldn't do anything up there back then. So I just never went back. I completely forgot about it. What's in the tiny room? What the? Just a shop? Oh! It's the little guy! Won't you buy something, Blob Fishy Blob? I'll absolutely buy something from you. Thank you, Blob Fishy Blob! Kind of a weird thing to hide, but he's okay. That's the guy we beat up to get a Octool. But I don't know, what do you do with your cables, Griffey? Like, do you just plug them in and just leave them there and you use them whenever you need them? Yeah. Or do you, like, rip them out of the wall and move them somewhere else every time? That probably ruined them. Bye, fairy. Collect the 4 sigils. The path will expand further still. Yeah, okay. Are you sure the cats aren't doing anything? I could definitely see a cat pawing at the cords. Be like, oh, it's just like, if it's like hanging from something, I could definitely see them pawing at it. When the waters of the ocean calm, a new child is born. In pursuit of the sun and the moon, man and woman, life and death, a small, wingless, gillless child was born. They named him Jack. Oh well, if Kevin's not having the same trouble, then I don't know. It might actually be a curse. Dragging me down. Did that foot course first, but grew out of it? That's good. But he grew out of it. I've definitely had trouble with the phone connecting things before, but you know, now that I've switched to using a magnetic one, I haven't really had any issues. Okay, we did all this. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, good. This place is a nightmare. All these stupid bats and fish knocking me into the earth. And I feel like we've done everything. Oh my god. There I go. Nerf rival ball ammo now? What? Do your cats know how to shoot guns? Okay, how do we get up there? Gotta be some way up there, right? That actually kind of looks like... That looks like it might be outside. Like, on the mountain. That might be one of the 2 down paths that are on the surface. Tries and finds them. I don't have any pets like that anymore, so. I never had a mischievous cat. Thought about it occasionally, but... Overall, this entire thing was a waste of time, and I don't understand. Well, I was gonna complain about what Peanut did, which was... At like 4:30 a.m. Last night, he was outside barking at something. Nothing he could get to. It didn't sound like he was fighting anything. He was just outside my window barking at the earth itself. And I have no idea why. I had to walk outside just to tell him to stop it. And he flew into the house once he heard my voice. He was so excited to hear me for some reason. But then he laid down and went to sleep. And it was enough to get lost under the fridge. He doesn't need to try to avoid ghosts, though. Ghosts are welcome into this home. Where's Bahamut out? No idea. Somewhere. We got an ocule from here, so there should be something somewhere. Above the sun, spring in the sky. Above the sun is the spring in the sky. Close shot. Pushing out toys. Why do they always go for the fridge? We've had toys that end up, at least in recent years, we've had more toys end up outside than anything else. Chewie will just take them and then we'll just leave them out there and then never go back for them. But once they're back inside, he loves them again. Alright, so unless that seal opened the door, which I don't think it did, we did nothing with that. I guess I'll go look. Ammo out from weapon. Your cat has been fighting ghosts as well. Why am I here? I'm going to the completely wrong area again. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Yeah, definitely a bad habit too. This is where we're supposed to be. Why do you have so many springs? Do you not have enough spring in your step? Nope, that did not open the door. So I must have either missed something or Zaft is a liar! But I don't know. I don't know what that symbol's from. Let's go to the gate. Now... there's a ferry over... well, I really want to get the ram, but like having a limited number of ramp is just so tedious. Ow. I don't think I can get out with this ferry in time. Ow. Ow. Well, hopefully it's a pink one. Nope, that's a green one. But there's a fourth ferry. Whoops. Do it. Every other week. But... I guess you're right. Yeah, there must be a fourth ferry that, like, unlocks these blocks. Which is just... ugh. You know? But do I have to do something to get it? Because we've never seen it. I've only seen these three. The ferry's not trapped in the blocks. I've tried everything to blow it up. It did not work. If the spear doesn't work, nothing works. And the thing down there just says that... ow. Bye, fairy. It just says the fairy unlocks it. So there's... something I'm missing. The fairies unlock it. Unlock what? I don't know. It. And there's something here, too. This game has too much of this nonsense. don't know if using my noggin will help. I think we should go to... What's the easiest place for fairies? Honestly, it would help if I had a map, but I don't have any RAM! Would it be cheating to look up how to get more RAM? It would be. 1000%, but still. Why are there no fairies in the endless corridor? Where is a fairy that I can use? I would love to just have my map on at all times. I guess I could get rid of that one. I could turn these off for now, and then I can have the map on for good. I'll turn these back on later. So there's no fairy here, no fairy here. There is a fairy up there, but it's a little far. There's a fairy all the way at the end of the hallway. Fairy in the corner. Well, there is a fairy in the endless corridor, 3 floors down. There's a fairy here, but I can't deal with that. And none of the fairies are close by enough to actually use. Alright, let's go to... this one. I think the one in the Twin Labyrinth is probably the easiest one to use. It's right by the door. I mean, if there is a 4th fairy, maybe it's just a really low chance to get it? No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? We've used fairies so many times. It's been, like, mostly the pink ones. And the pink one, the blue one, and the green one at least 3 or 4 times each. The problem with finding more RAM in this game is I think it's all just stuck in the walls. They put the RAM in the dang walls and I have to go download them. Gotta go to the Wall Street just to get some more computer power. Now. But... Actually, let's go... Let me check the dumb thing real quick. It looks kinda similar, but that is not the same symbol. I don't know. I don't want to look anything up either, because I know I'll find stuff I didn't want to see. But they said last time... Yes, I'd say pink fairies are probably like 60% of the time. If it's even... Well, it has to be a chance thing for the other two, but yeah. The pink ones definitely show up the most. For sure. Check every single nook and cranny. There's gotta be RAM, like, hidden in the most obvious spots. Right? Like, the last time we found RAM, it was in a wall, just to my left. But it was in a spot I could jump to, because you can't jump off ladders. Nah, I don't think I really need to know that. Do I? I forget what's in this store. The other two rooms, inside every room, two sides become one. Into the darkness, descend, see forward, ascend, jump up and strike. Into the darkness, descend, proceed forward, jump up and strike. Enter the darkness means here. The things. I still don't know how to use those things. Which is a delight, I assure you. It's like, I do like this game, but some of these things go from fun challenge to tedious, you know? %50% for pink was exactly correct? Wow. I'd say blue is probably higher, and then green. I think we see blue more than green. Did you see anything? There's no light up ahead, true. Like I said, enter the darkness, descend, ascend, jump, and strike. I don't know if any of that is relevant anymore. We might have already done this, but... Ascend, jump, and strike. Yeah, I think we either already did this, or this is wrong. Or I was supposed to go up there. Something about this song really just reminds me of Inscription every time. I don't know why. I'm gonna go try hitting that snake jewel. But other than that, I've got no idea where to go. Other than beating up Baphomet, who I don't feel like I can beat right now. Descend, ascend, jump up and strike. Ow. There was nothing here. Nothing but death. Okay, well... I'd like to know where we should go. I'm looking for the symbol that we posted in Discord, but I've looked everywhere. It doesn't seem to be connected to a specific area. I haven't seen it anywhere specific that I can think of. Because it looks like a little guy going, yeah! But, or, you know, an eye with a dot above it, I guess. But it doesn't feel like I've seen that symbol specifically. I'm sure we walked past it and I just didn't look at it. You know, that's how my brain works. I see crazy thing I don't understand, I just look the other way. You know? Oh, darn it. I don't want to just meander around, it's already been an hour. But what am I to do? Like, it doesn't look like that one either. That one, maybe if you turn it on its side, maybe, but that doesn't look right. The only thing I can think of is that if there is a fourth fairy, then it probably is just a really low chance. Just like a super-duper low chance, but that's really bad. Ow. Because I could believe that I'm that unlucky. Ow. But I don't know. That seems like bad design in my eyes. To have something related to progress just be locked behind a percent chance. Ow. Unless there's a way I can manipulate it. Although I think you mentioned I can manipulate it with programs, but I don't have those, obviously. Unless they're game-related. This monkey did not spawn on top of my head. I'm killing it. Killing the harpy before she... But the program combination, it's like, you can see how there are symbols on the map and everything. That's part of two different programs. Like, there's this one, that's like the standard map, and the secondary map will give me all these collars. But if I had just the standard map, it would just be this. But if I have both, it gives me symbols and also gives me the secret areas. If that's what you meant. That's Blue Fairy. They shine when I turn them on, but yeah, I don't think I have anything fairy related. These are all just games. I don't know either. Like, the rest of these are just... Well, these are all games. These are... This is a scanner thing I can't use because it doesn't do anything. And none of these are fairy related. Maybe there's one that's a fairy related thing that the queen gives me or something? I'll give this a couple tries, but I have a feeling... That's Green Fairy. I'm looking for one I don't recognize, but I recognize all of these. Healing Fairy. Healing Fairy. Healing Fairy. See, like, this is boring. And tedious. And dumb. I don't want to do this. Would you all hold it against me if I looked up how to open that door? Cause I got no idea where we've seen that symbol before. It's definitely not in here. What is that place called, though? Inferno Cavern. No, wait, it's Temple of Ruin. Or there's a 5% chance? What? Really? It's no wonder I haven't seen it then. Let's see. Wait. This can't be right. Okay, we have to... Okay, that was right. But we have to... Okay, so Zap didn't lie on what we have to do. Ta-da. 4 stars spin inward counterclockwise diamond pattern? Oh, you know, we might have seen it, and no, I don't think so. I was gonna say we might have seen it and I thought it was green, but no, I don't think so. Okay, so how do we... I'm confused. Okay. Okay, there's something we have to do in this area. Force our spin inwards, yeah, but the counterclockwise diamond pattern. So they look very similar. That's really bad. I don't like that at all. Tedious things are not fun. Okay. I'm reading something. Okay. Okay, so it's up there. Yeah, stumble on it eventually, or just pray that it works. Can I go through here? No, okay. I didn't fully understand how we're supposed to fight her. How we're supposed to do this, but... Okay, yeah, we did this. So to open that door, we have to beat Bahamut. But I didn't fully understand how to summon his thing. I kind of just skimmed. There we go. There it is. Could have done this like a year ago. Insert boss music now. Oh, what is this? I didn't see this. There he is, Bahamut. Fishy dragon lord himself. He looks great. I don't like this. Ah, dang it. It would be amazing if he didn't have a hitbox. Now, he does look pretty cool. Can't deny. What? That's hitting me every time. Nope, there go my chakram. That's fine, we're probably gonna die. Like, I have to get hit. Would you summon this Bahamut to fight Ultima? Or any other major boss? We're definitely gonna die, but that's fine. This was the test run. Well, I hit him. Alright, we no longer have... Yeah, that's really cool. They haven't done something like that in this game yet before. And like how we're just suddenly on a boat fighting the Lord of Fish. Getting here, however, was... Oh, there's a fairy here. I think that was it. But I don't want it. That looked different, though. And probably just ignore the green fairy. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Go in here. Time to fight the dragon. The fish that believed he could go up a waterfall. Honestly, the whip... Oh, you left me immediately? Like, nope, I'm not dealing with this! Bye! Yeah. Can't hit him without getting hit. Ow. Hit twice, even. Flare gun him, yeah. No, that doesn't really help. I'm not jumping, by the way. It's just kind of doing that. I'm done. I'm good at video games. Video games are fun. Video games are easy. There's never been a point now where video games have been really all that difficult. Dark Souls? What's that? The soul is not dark, it's bright and shiny and lighter than air. We've never had anything bad happen, ever. I'm trying to get a blue one. The blue one lasts longer. There she is. First try, easy, every 3 times. Look, it's Bahamut. You gotta respect Bahamut. He deserves at least 1 try for every single variant he has. No, never mind. You can't give up. You have to do it. Oh, your hands are covered in hot glue. Well, first off, don't hurt yourself, but... I'm glad you're sticking around, regardless of your situation. Stick to it, I believe you. Don't eat it, though. Like how the fairy's dancing with us. Ah, she's not hitting him. Got a good boss music, too. Feels very, very kingly. Oh. I love that he's just a fish. Oh, we got him. Easy every 3 times. Dangerous raid. Obliterated Bahamut. You obliterated Bahamut! But the adventure continues. Anyways, go drown. I can't swim! I can't move. Okay. Oh, hey, the boat's here. Bye, fairy. Thanks for the help. Is this, like, important in some way? It would have helped me get that chest. Yeah, that would have made it way easier to get that box. I wasn't supposed to get that yet. Well. Well, we did it! We beat Bahamut. Okay, real quick. We're gonna turn this off. Probably not. New laptop now! 2 new models of laptop using arrived in the village. What? One of them in the inventory store. I heard about the other one. If you don't hurry, I'll buy the other one. It's a backup machine. Hang on. Glad I checked my email. Maybe, hopefully. If it has more RAM, I'll be happy. Unless he lied to me. need it. How am I gonna buy that newfangled laptop? Let me have a turn at it. Oh, I wish I was rich. Where is it? Those are bullets. Do I have to buy this first? No? No, I don't think so. I mean, now I have a shield. $10. Well, check. It was, okay. The Mobile Super X2, it'll run circles around your laptop. Thanks much. Only $250? What a steal. That's so much RAM. Look at all the power we have. I can equip all my video games. Well, maybe not. It literally doubled my RAM. Now we can have this on all the time. And we can have our scanner on, so I can be relieved that there's no relief in the world. So, I feel bad that we looked up some things, but at the same time, I guarantee you, unless someone hinted at it, I would have never gone down to hit that circle to release Bahamut. I feel like it's just the guy that tells us about the... Yeah, it's just the guy that tells us about the hot spring. Okay. Alright, now we can teleport whenever we want. No more menu hopping. Yeah, he said he bought the other one. He bought the other one, and I had to get over here quick and buy this one, or he would buy that one too. So we could dual screen. Here. 2 new mountain laptops using Ride to Village. 1 left in inventory at the store. I already bought the other one. You don't hurry, I'll buy the other one too as a backup machine. There. He's that kind of guy. A true gamer. Alright, so we should be able to go through this door now, right? Yes. Okay, I don't know what the heck the symbol was supposed to be for. Does that symbol mean Bahamut or something? I don't know. Anyway, we're here now. Those who will meet at this far, you've chosen me. Come to us. We shall answer to the tune of the ocarina. Okay. Okay, and the thing just got... A thing just rose into the air, I saw that. Okay. Where's this go? Aha! I knew there's something in this room. I knew there was something weird about that wall. Hang on, we gotta check down here. That wall looks breakable. This wall specifically. No? It looks so breakable. I could feel it crumbling in my fist. Okay, well, I guess we'll go down here. It's down here. This is probably where the boss is. This is probably where this area's boss thing is. I guess we'll leave. There was a switch that rose up from over here. I forgot. I don't think I can get out of here. I got out of here. Ow. No, I fell back in. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Is this the D-pad room? Probably. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's the place where we have to go left, right, left, right. But I'm gonna go back here first. There should be a switch here, right? There's a switch over there, okay. You can see it in the top right. So this really long lava pit wasn't useless after all. It was, in fact, something. Yeah, I hear the Switch 2 is really heating up. Has anyone here bothered to get a Switch 2? Okay. Now, what do you think that did? Maybe it did something to the Snake Lady statue? Can I switch one either on 4? I'm sorry, Lisa. I understand your feelings. No, nothing seems to have changed here. And yeah, me either. I'm not going to get a Switch 2 anytime soon. As much as I want to play a couple of the games on there, like, it doesn't seem worth the price. Like, at all. Can you guess which game I want to play? It's Switch 2 exclusive. Give you a hint, he's finally here. Performing for you. Yes, I want to play a Donkey Kong game. Even though it's not a Rareware game, like, I still like Donkey Kong. He's fun. I'm gonna try to Wii U it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go down here to see if this room got something. Yep, they got the Ankh. Okay. So, we can fight another boss, that's fun, but I don't have any Ankh jewels. So we're back to meandering around for a little bit. That's also an issue. I hardly touch my Switch 1, you know, outside of streaming. It's the on-the-go game console, but I'm never on the go. I'm right here. But during the fear that the power would go out, I did make sure it was fully charged and made sure my gifted Steam Deck was also fully charged. Yeah, that's the other thing, is it doesn't feel relevant, except it can run bigger games, I guess, but we already have other consoles for that, you know? I mentioned my cousin who has one. He's been playing the Final Fantasy VII remake on it. And they're apparently releasing Part 2 on the Switch soon. Which is also part of the issue. Like, if the Switch is really, like, upgraded that much, shouldn't it already be able to run that game? But no, they have to completely modify the game in order to make sure it runs properly. I don't know. I don't get it. Either way, not interested in a Switch 2. We got to play the latest Pokemon game, and honestly, if all the Switch 2 games just ran on the Switch 1, but at lower quality, I would just keep the Switch 1 forever. Where am I going? I guess we have to beat Zelda weapon durability ends. I'm so tired of the Master Sword. The Master Sword having durability. Like, do you know how many rocks and other nonsense I smashed that thing on and it never so much as chipped? Let alone daled? I don't think it should have durability. It's the Master Sword. Wake me up when the Gilded Sword comes back. We should go to the, like, original Ocarina of Link's gravestone and find the gilded sword there. Yeah, I'm sure I'm in the minority because I don't use the Switch that much, but... I don't know. Okay. What should we do? Like, we beat the guy, we've got more RAM. You know? These two move together. What? What do they do? I can't put all of them on, but what do they do together? Haunted house and avoid dropping packages. What do they do? Maybe this is the fairy thing? That doesn't make any sense though. Freemium's subscription plan waiting, it needs more coins. I'm still really surprised Fee didn't show up in Tears of the Kingdom. Console's an outdated machine with little to no future-proofing. I like having them around. Alright, I don't know what that does, so I'm not really sure I need it. None of these others seem to do anything. So we're just missing a bunch of junk I probably walked right by. I really don't want to look stuff up, but I guess we have to go beat up Baphomet or whatever. Or grind for fairies. The only thing I can think of. Wait, no, I can't. I forgot. We can't actually fight her anymore. I don't have any Ankh Jewels. Huh. Yeah, I don't really have an argument for you, Griffey. I think that the other companies still want to make their consoles too. Because otherwise they would have to go through Steam and everything for all their gaming and stuff. Blue Fairy. Pink Fairy. I don't want to do this. This is dumb. Oh, and I didn't mean to jump. I think that was green. Pink. But why? I don't know why. I feel like we've kind of reached a good point. There she is. We found the blonde key fairy. Now, can I get to the thing she needs to get to before time is up? Please, leave me alone, stupid bat. There was a purple fairy, too. She's got purple skin. Can I... Is it this? Does she reveal this? Or how do I use her? What does she do? Assistance, please? Secret items and doors in the ruins. But if it's not this room, then where else would it be? If I am you, have to continue to follow the purple things. You'll fly a certain point in the room and hover there for a moment. Okay. Does that mean she doesn't do anything in this room? Then... Is it this room? Yeah, this is definitely a bad design. This seems like a very mean design. And just bad. Like, I don't know where she goes. If not in these rooms with the giant fairies on the wall. Because of how tedious this is, I'm just gonna look up what the key fairy can do. Because this seems a little... Okay, let's see. I don't want to look stuff up, but this is way too tedious to get to. Okay. To actually find a thing that tells me that isn't just people talking. Yeah, I have no idea either. Yes, I have tried everything. I have hit that block at every point. Nothing breaks it, as far as I'm aware. Also, I can't go down there. Oh, wait, yes I can. I swear I've hit that before. I'm sorry. I lied to you. But I am positive I swung my axe at that before. She left. Okay. I am mad. I hate these kinds of games, though. Or maybe I swung it and I missed. Maybe that's what happened. I didn't say it was just you that lied. I just said that you always lie. It did. I probably swung my axe at it and it missed. And I just was like, oh, can't do it. Because I can't reach it without falling. Why am I... No, go away. But anyway, yes, I agree with all the things you said, Griffey. I do feel like they are... There we go. Okay, we opened... It gave me a switch? Why did it give me a switch? We just talked about how we didn't want that. Okay, so I... put that there. And what did that do? I'm gonna do this first. Reset the game. Oh my god, what? Does this lead to something stupid? Yeah, I'm suspecting that this opened whatever the heck she was supposed to open. Like, this game's good, don't get me wrong. But some of these designs were really poorly made. It did make a chest in the other room. And then she needs a fairy, yep. Like, that's not good game design. That's just mean. Like, how was I supposed to know to hit that block on the right, not the left, where, you know, it's safe to do that? And then... I'm enjoying the game, it's just this part... Like, a majority of the rest of the game, totally fine, Griffey. Parts of it are really annoying, but, like, overall, it's okay. But this is a terrible puzzle. This is definitely, like, unless this was in the manual that you're supposed to read, like, how was I supposed to know? I'm letting her stick around and heal me. But yeah, I know. Reset the game. Like, I'm trying to... I don't want to hydrate. I don't have any water. I still don't have water in the house. Well, I have water in the house, but only dirty, gross water. Nope. I really don't want to walk all the way back, but I guess it was a lot easier to do this in Spring in the Sky. Anyways, yes, I agree overall that a lot of games on console stuff has been just asking too much for so little. And, like, I liked Legends, but it was pretty toned down. Definitely felt like it was a trial game than... Okay, that took a lot less time than I was expecting. I thought we'd have to do that like 10 times. Just hit me, I don't care. Okay, now will she go over and... Yep. Okay, I opened the chest. Bye. It's like I can't be mad at the fairy. She's cute, but what is this? We got the fairy clothes. The heck are fairy clothes? Fairy power cuts the damage the professor receives in half? Well, okay. Also, he's wearing them in his picture, I think. It's just like a weird little, like, seaweed vest. With the hardware and the changes. Hardware, go up, oh wow. Went down, yeah. Everything kind of starts looking the same. Or is just, like, not as impressive as it actually could be. Yeah, but we still need to find some octules. So, real quick, I'm going to... I don't know why I'm walking, I can teleport. Okay. I don't think we've been there. Well, I mean, now we have these, but that didn't really help me get anywhere, you know? I still don't know where we're supposed to be. Yeah, probably. If you want to tell me where the key fairy goes, sure, but... right now we're looking for locations. Unless it's we unlock the next area, I don't know where to go. I was really hoping this lava thing would go to a different thing, but all it did was unlock the boss. The fishy guy's shop? Huh. I guess we'll give it a look. Assuming I can get the key fairly quickly. But anyway, I have been more impressed with like games that are just kind of fun over looking all fancy. But I think I've always enjoyed more like stuff like this is not exactly impressive, but it's more it's more enjoyable at times rather than like the hyper realistic stuff where, like, I don't know if you realize, but real stuff looks kind of gross in a lot of games. So all of those those games that focus so much on making everything look amazing is just... it doesn't really look all that amazing to me. It's impressive, sure, that they can pull off all those graphics, but I don't really care about that. I want game to be fun. Wow, does she spawn here more than anywhere else or something? Maybe it's because the shop is up here. But we've gotten her way more times than 5%. Wait. Ow! What the... What? Why did his shop explode? That stinking fairy sabotaged me. I don't know. You didn't mention that part. You left that part out. Hate this fish. Is he different now? Yeah, he's different now. And he sells the sound shell, but I got that at the beginning of the game. This thing? Rose and Camellia, blub blub. I'll buy it, fishy fish. Thanks, Fairy Fishy Fish, from the bottom of my scales for buying the fish like me. I guess we'll buy it. I've got no money now. Rose and Camilla, Nigoro's second Flash game. Fighting game is noble women laying the smackdown, literally. What does it do? Maybe it fuses with another game? It fuses with Move. Okay. What does it do? I don't know what it does! And I can't turn this on, so I don't really want it. I want to stop messing with my menu. I don't think I physically can. I don't have enough RAM. So. What did that do? Oh, it also fuses with Bakuri. Yeah, I can't also equip this one, but this one doesn't seem to do anything. I wish I could find out what they did. What? Combine with move, causing your health to be set to 32 once it reaches 0, after which it won't work again until you've saved and reloaded. Huh. Damage with knife, axe, sword, katana damage by 2 per hit. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere something explains this. That sounds cool, I guess, but I want all these. Need more RAM. Why isn't the cheap one fusing with anything? But interesting that the games do stuff together. But I don't have enough room to, like, mess around with it if I want to keep this other stuff going. The Harlot screen, who takes spare Google? 2 pixels, wow. You showed the hero in the sword, the animations put. I agree, wholeheartedly, OP. A lot of the fun stuff is just gone. From just the details and just everything else. Obviously this means we need like a Tolkien to take over making a game. Make every single pixel in that game have its own story. But only online, that's dumb. Maybe it was on their website or something. If that was live. Well, we got a new thing, I lost all my money, and we beat Bahamut, but we haven't really done... I haven't made any progress. I need to find another Ankh Jewel if we want to beat Baphomet. That would probably unlock some other stuff. Let's see, where have I not gotten an Ankh Jewel? Or are there any... There's plenty of puzzles we haven't really messed with yet. Let me think. Hello, Zaft. You've missed a bit. And we're discussing games at the moment, really, but all the imagination is gone. But I'm sorry to say we did look some stuff up. I know that's disappointing. I still don't really super know where to go, but we got involved with the fairy stuff. With the key. It's fine, Griffy. The stupid key fairy that is purple. I called that one. But I kinda hate that mechanic. I mean, I guess it's better that there seems to be a place where she shows up consistently, but... ugh. Having to break a wall and then... no burst pipes. Yeah, that's still drying. Yep, you're totally fine, Zap. But, we beat Bahamut. I unlocked the next boss for Al. But now I don't know where to go. We are out of Ankh Jewels. And I don't know of any puzzles we're really leaving unsolved that I actually know the location of. But we've got fairy clothes, we got a new laptop, so I've got more RAM that I can't really use on anything because this stupid thing has to cost 20 more. Yeah, we just had 4. If there was a 5th jewel I walked by, then I don't know where it is. So we beat Lizard Guy, we beat Snake, we beat Bahamut, and we beat Golem. Mug the old man for his laptop. That would be nice. Would really be nice if we could mug him. Able to get the 5th. Well, I hate to ask, but... could you tell me where it is? Just the location is fine, but... I don't want to wander around the entire map again. For the 20th time. Right now I'm gonna go double check that wall. I thought it was funny that it dumped me outside when I beat Bahamut. Don't remember which ones I got. Well... let me think. We... got guidance. That was the one that was hidden behind the wall after you break the 4 rocks. We got this one. That was after we beat up the fish. We got... what was the sun one? I feel like we got one in the sun. I don't remember what it was. If the Giants one was the box that those 2 giants are holding, then I did not get that one. We never found out what it was. But... and I think there's only one box here that I haven't opened. Oh yeah, that's right. We climbed the ladder after What's-His-Face fell down with a blanket of stars. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's say hi to her. But then you have a laptop, correct? How fancy. Mulbrook's seen something similar before. There's a wall with directions on how to make one of those things move written on it. One of those things move? Need me to repeat? Yeah, what? There's a wall with direction on how to make one of those things move written on it. I don't know what that means. Mulbrook going back to sleep. Okay. But the only box I can remember being locked here is in the pillar area, and I can't do anything there. I don't have that seal yet. And I have no idea where to get it. Unless I'm dumb. There's this one. Wherever that room goes. I assume we break that rock from behind or something. I'm so sad that we're out of money. Yeah, the only box I always forget that stupid elephant's there. The only box I haven't opened is this one. And there is a hidden shop here, too. Between money... Yeah, probably. The tablet on the very right? Probably got it. Meditate under Widget. Do nothing more than pray. Where's Widget? Yeah, I don't think we did that one. We talked about it, but I don't think we actually... Look, we don't have to point it out that I'm really bad at just sitting still. Do we know what a wedget is? No, of course I don't know what a wedget is. Oops. Well, I wasn't paying attention to her then. Oh, it's a statue of Shu. God of Air. The Eye of Horus? I kind of figured it might be that red eye over there. Alright, boy, Griffey. Good luck with your stuff. Alright, this way. I just sit here? And that opens the... Okay. That's dumb. I mean, I guess it hinted, but what if I didn't know what that was? And I didn't. The God of Horus. Who was the God of the 15? The God of Noctul. Okay. Now we can go fight Baphomet, I guess. I do remember her saying that. Yeah. So that's my bad. And I don't know, I know the god, I didn't know he had a specific eye. That's on me, though. She should have gotten that before, but it's not my fault that she doesn't repeat herself. I did not think of scanning the eye. I'm pretty sure we didn't do that. I just thought it was a dumb trap. I'm sorry. There are so many things in this game that just fall on you and beat you up, like so. Stinking monkeys. Okay, do we want I mean, I'm not taking much damage now, which is very nice. Do we want healing or attack power? Not that one! I mean... yeah, I guess we could also go to the Inferno boss, but Baphomet is a boss we at least know how she works. Oh, she was still spawning. I figured we should go to this one. And if I end up being unable to beat her, then... oh well. We'll try the other boss, I guess. I should at least look at it. Ow. Nice, you got him. And they made a fuse shuriken. Alright, my fairy princess, let us defeat the Queen of Evil. Or, you know, whatever Baphomet is. Ow. Oh, darn, I thought it was the other way around. How am I supposed to avoid that? Okay, transformation sequence. Can interrupt. Transforms into the mighty Sailor Demon. I don't know where to... okay, looks like it's still the head. Ow. I don't know what hit me, but ow. Yeah, we'd already be dead if it wasn't for fairy armor. I'd be super dead. She's just teleporting on top of me. I'm sure it's nothing personal, but I'm dead. Did she die? No, she was doing a cool move. Alright, let's go look at the other boss, 'cause why not? It was nothing personal, just evil. Yeah, fairy clothes definitely helps. I've never felt so alive. Ah, I forgot! Every time. Are there any hints that tell you where to take the key fairies? No. No, okay. Okay. Took them to every single room. You are dedicated. I respect it, but that's so tedious. I wouldn't have any enjoyment for it to do that. Alright, let's see what this boss is. I guess it's probably the snake, right? It's the only thing I can think of. No, that's not a snake! That is not a snake. That is a fuzzy little eye. Wait, have we fought a snake lady? I think we fought a snake lady. Bring it open, come on, open up! Now, I respect that a lot, Zap. I just not want to be woken up, but these little demons are like, no, you gotta do your job. Come on, get up here and blast this guy with your laser beams. Oh, he got mad. He was done with those demons. Oh, but they're not done with him. Oh, come on. The demons shouldn't have hitboxes. I can't avoid that. Come on, stop closing your eye. Wake up. Uh-oh, we gotta get that. Yeah, suddenly they get a lot slower. Wonder why. Oh my god. I'm dead. Ugh. If I wasn't constantly being stunned by random stuff. Oh, I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine to be a little dumb. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why that rock was so low, but I appreciate it. Dang it. I remembered, but I thought it was a little more to the left. Thank you, rock. Yep, I'm just gonna jump over the entire thing. Doesn't matter. Also, I don't know. I looked all over the place for that symbol up there, and I did not see it anywhere. But I knew it was at least locked to a boss of some kind. I looked at the symbol for the water zone. It doesn't look the same. I mean, if you turn it, I guess. Maybe. Ow. Ow. And Chakram, no. I don't know how to get more of you. I think it was, they said that was the horses or something. I mean, oh, that's immediate constant damage. His fuzziness is too powerful. No! That was the worst place you could have gone, Chakram. Ow. I hate that the demons can hit me. Like, what the heck? Ugh. It hits me through my invulnerability, too. Which is pretty normal, honestly. Whoop. Pretty normal video game thing. But still annoying. I can't believe I can't break this rock. Not even from the right or left. It looks so breakable, right? Yeah, I understand why it's there, but I'm getting knocked into him. I'm not trying to cheat, game. You're the one cheating me. Ow. Oh, the original didn't have that? That's funny. Ow. Darn, I was hoping that would work. No. No. Ow. It doesn't have to be instant, though. Eh. Get the heck off of me, you stinking demons! I can break this. Well, I hope he never shows up on this stream. I'm just immediately knocked down. I wonder if these work. Oh, that worked. I killed the demon. Whoops. I give up. Just a little bit. Nope. Not falling for it a 20th time. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 27 times, and I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Okay. There. I could just buy bullets? Combat doesn't upset me except for the getting locked into falling away. And no, I can't buy bullets. They're 400 coins. Oh, that was fast. He got tired of those guys immediately. Oh, it just bounces off his eye? Okay, it doesn't work. No, how would I buy bullets? They're 400 coins. I don't have that much money. I'm not gonna sit there and grind for it. The things that bother me about this game's combat are not something you can fix, either. Unless there's an item that removes knockback, then... You know, I might sound upset, but I'm not. I'm having a good time. The texture on... Oh, no obsidians. No, sad. The texture on his little fuzzy body reminds me of, something. Ow. I got what you meant. Like, if I could remove the knockback on things, that would be great, but... It's only annoying that I'm falling into something I can't avoid. If I had momentum or something while I was falling, or controllable momentum. Yeah, probably. Or it would be like some super long side quest. Or like if you got every single item, you could... If you got every single game, you could trade him to the old man and he would give you this cool rock he found out back. That's nice to know. Is it the Mulbrook thing you mentioned before? Oh, geez, double laser? He's really mad at those demons. Let me sleep! Just let him sleep, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using all my shurikens. Yeah, if they were just yanking your eye open, the sleep demons of insomnia are here. Like, why is he shooting things at me? Wake up! The guy's right there! He's just lasering them now. He's not doing anything to me. Wake up! Like, oh, fine. Nah, I missed with the chocolate. Can I do anything to him while he's like that? It's like if there's no center platform, then I can't really... Wake up! Oh, that works. Cool. Ow. Yep, I would have died like 3 times over without fairy clothes. But that's the price we have to pay for fashion. Well, I saved him the pain of being lasered. Oh, dang it. Not gonna bother. into the lava beach. My character is so heavy. Yeah. Must be all this junk we're carrying. I mean, look at him. He does look like he probably weighs a ton with all that stuff he's wearing. But, such is the price of fashion. Okay. Try this again. And hopefully this will actually lead to something. See, like, I can't do anything. And that bugs me. As it launches me into a lot of damage. Okay. I'm not surprised to hear that there's an achievement for basically finishing the game without it. Not surprised. Because, you know, you don't need it, but it definitely helps. I'm a big baby, though, so I will be keeping it. Yep, and all respect to him. But, you know how I play games. Recklessly and foolishly. Ooh, that was close. He aimed a little more to the left, so these are still okay. I guess that's the strategy. It didn't work. No, why did that knock me this way? Whoa, he didn't like that. Come on. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Couldn't control my momentum to get on that platform. It's definitely not as hard as Baphomet, but just as annoying. Constantly, slowly losing a little bit of health every time is not helping. See, this game asks of me something that I don't have. Patience. I'm not a doctor. Okay, we got a lot of hits in that time. We're just gonna get mad immediately. Yep. What are you gonna do now? You gonna get mad again? Shoot your big old laser? Nope, you're gonna hit me with a demon. And with a fireball that sprayed out of your eye. Dry eye, try flame eye. Guaranteed to keep your vision nice and spicy. He evaporates my blade, that's fun. Hey, stop it, we're trying to wake him up, you know? Yeah. Please don't shoot a laser. No, of course he's gonna shoot a laser. Why wouldn't he shoot a laser? I appreciate that he can zap his own hands. Ow. Well, if you can call those hands. His own tentacle things. Ow, that hurt. That probably would have insta-killed me otherwise. If I didn't have fairy armor, I mean. Try to get rid of one source of damage and get hit by another. Please stop lasering. Thank you. Got it. Ow. Well, cut through his arm at least. Ow. Hello, Chakra. Well, one more hit and I'm dead. But one more hit and he's dead? Probably not. I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Whoa, double laser. He didn't even wait for the demons to come back. Okay. Constantly burning himself. Dang it. Well, I got the arm. Got him. I knew it had to be one more hit. Obliterated veal. Revive. The adventure continues! Hello! I'm still down here! Ow. What the heck is that? Wait. Dang it! What do you mean? There's an ancient character right there! He's sitting on the screen! Ah, dang it, I knew it was at me. Always zapped me, stupid eyeballs. It's a good thing that healed me, otherwise I'd be dead. Well, now where even am I? Oh, there's a secret here. Oh, we're in the top area of Shiva's crucifix. Shiva got crucifix? That's not cool. Oh, there's a secret shop, but I can't get up there. Have I been here? No, I couldn't have been here. Literally impossible. What's in the shop? Chakram shop! Pretty clever of you to find this place, considering. Considering what? That's chakram ammo. It returns to you. Thanks much, son. Dad? Is that you? Are you a skeleton? I can't read. Oh, I go down here, I guess. Money. And our dad turned into a skeleton. And now he runs a chakram shop? I'm very proud of you, son, but that doesn't mean you get the family discount. Yeah, I haven't been here, but this box is open, and that's suspicious. I guess we go back this way. Ow. Hey, can I do anything in here? Is that a door? Thinking outside the box? Impossible. You know, I didn't try to scan it. Maybe I can scan it. Nope. Can't scan it. There's gotta be something to do here, right? Doesn't feel like it, though. Oh well, let's go out the other door, I guess. So who's that guy? I feel like I should know that one. I'm scared to smack it. What the? It took me here? Okay. Well, if we're here, then that means that we're back to square one, unless there's something else in there. It also bothers me that unlike a lot of other games, I can't double jump after I fall. Like, I have to fall, or I have to jump and then fall. Okay, so yeah, if I fall down here, I will just go straight here. Okay. Is there anything I can do here? Yeah, I figured it was that way, because why wouldn't it? It's got nothing better to do with its time. Well, it's very jarring, because sometimes I'll go to jump, and... What's the bike? And I'll like miss it by a pixel and just fall. And I usually take a lot of damage from that. It's upsetting. Okay. I'm back. Well, now what do we do? We beat a boss. We've gotten all the Ankh tools we can, I think. I guess there might be one in the Tower of Ruin or something. There's gotta be something here. Ow. Guys scream too much. True, I guess we didn't actually go there, did we? Go all the way back up. Stupid birds making me look bad. Yeah, we can't read that. Go all the way. It's a blank room with a single door. And 2 birds. 0 birds. It could be anything. The mystery lies hidden within 2 mirrors. The small one will call it forth. The large one holds the mystery within. Face this challenge with the golden key in hand. Is it gonna be 2 murals I can't read? Because I still can't read. Do we have a golden key? We've got the Keyblade. It's not gold. We got this key. Kinda gold. Does it count as golden key? But, like, which mural is it talking about? Oh. Hey. Might as well check every nook and cranny. Be paranoid. No need to waste a wait. I can also just teleport, I guess. But there's gotta be something with this chest, right? Like, you can't just have an invisible chest, or the already open chest. Pressing down doesn't do anything, so it's not like a hidden ladder or anything. Yeah, I pressed up, down, left, right, all the things. No luck. Nope, nothing. What did he say? Did things in an unfortunate order. Probably. The game is not very linear. I don't know what I could have done differently. Annoying. Fine, I'm leaving. Yeah, it's left me lost and confused, as usual. Yeah, I figured. Was there a door that wasn't open before? Because every time we've beaten a boss, one of those doors have opened. But where have we seen one of those doors? Oh, we haven't seen Vi's. Okay. Well, if I had to guess... I figured this place is still dark, but this is where it sent me. I guess we're back to wandering around to figure out what happened. The old man didn't email me, did he? No. Yeah, And to make sure I still had that on. Well, if you defeated a giant eyeball, where would things change? That felt like cheating. But I'll take it. I figured he was at me. Rude jerk. What did that do for me? Can I break it from above? Okay, sorry. Jeez. I want to do it anyway, though. Oh, right. A light of the god of death delivers death in a living being. Okay, we already knew that. I think we did this before, and then I died, and it all went back to normal. So a useless endeavor. Oops. Let's go back to healing. Go to the skeleton. Absolutely no clue and no explanation anywhere. Well, great. Is it at least related to him being a giant eyeball? Does it correlate to that at all? Nope. Okay. The same. There was still the eyeball thing in the Eternal Corridor or whatever that didn't break. So if killing him broke the other eyeball statue and gave us a thing, that would make sense. Tactically helps. Does it? Will there be a thing that's different on the map? Well, I haven't really been paying attention, though. Like, there's not really anything that would stick out to me on the map. Don't know where they are? Or what they are? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know, except for the ones in the... well, the place we just were, Darkness Town. There were those things above us that we couldn't get to. I'm gonna double check this door too. Well, except the girls. Like, you know, the girls that don't talk to us? These ones? You talk to me now? Nope, that was my first guess, though. Because they don't seem to correlate to anything right now. So it would be interesting if they were connected to him somehow. Prove my smallness. I've already proven that I am very small. I don't need to prove myself to them. They won't even talk to me. Yeah, in the Chamber of Extinction, there's the doors way above us, but we've explored all the other doors here for sure. As for these doors... the one on the left, I think, is the shop. I don't know. I don't remember most of them are. I mean, I know 2 of them are shops. I think. One was the Hermes shop, and one was the helmet shop. Right? And there's this thing. And you just tell me about Baphomet. I was also kind of hoping that that thing was figured out, because we figured out this, and we can get up here, but we don't know how to get up there yet. Square doors? None that I can think of. Is there one here we didn't go to? No, this one went to Gate of Guidance. This square door goes back to... somewhere. I'm blanking on the name, but I'm pretty sure we've been through there, right? No, wait, that goes back to the, to the Giants, doesn't it? Yeah, that's where we came from. Temple of Moonlight. Yeah, I don't think we went through that door, did we? But I have to go outside. No, wait, no, that goes back to the Temple of the Sun. So we've been there. I think we've been everywhere, haven't we? And there's a door over there in the top right, but I can't get there. Is it a map we've just been to? Or am I missing an area entirely? Yeah, I'm just bad at this. That one? The one that's outside on the surface? So much junk punching me. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't know about this one. Where are we? The Tower of the Goddess. I don't think we've been here, but I'm underwater, so that's cool. Yeah, that spot that you were... Ta-da! Am I now a feature presentation? What is this? Find the map after view. What's this door here? No reason, not even digging into lore for this door to appear after Ivy. Or V. Sorry, I keep saying Ivy. Or Vi. Should be Vi, yeah. I mean, Vi was a giant eye, and they were watching televisions. We're finally up to the stage. It's time for our feature presentation, The Murder of the Adventurer. Wait, does our adventurer guy have a name? This is good music, but... You killed my dog! Prepare to be slain! Ever seen that show? None shall trespass on this forbidden land. The place hidden further ahead holds many mysteries. Fly with the golden wings. Fly with the golden wings? Oh, not Medusa heads! Come on. Yeah, I'm sure it's in the manual. They'd have to name the guy, right? Sorry, these are goblin Medusa heads. Ow, that eyeball. I couldn't see the eyeball over my own inventory. Limiza is his name? How do you pronounce that? Ooh, giant eyeball monster. Maybe this is why Vi was the one to unlock the door. He was the center of everything. He controlled all these eyeball monsters. Ah, Medusa head. The Magatama Jewel is the key to the enchanted mantra. I know what a Magatama is. I don't have it though. There's a chest or something here, but I can't get it. Oh. There we go. We got a map! And we're all the way down here, great. Gotta find out what these things are for, too. They're on the map for a reason. Go, my wolf! That's a fun enemy. Annoying, but fun. Oh, he died! Because I killed the guy, the wolf just left. Mr. Skeleton, please, stay down. Stay down. Are you immortal? No. Okay. La-Mulana? Oh, okay. Because it's fun to have a developer be the main character, in a way. In a backwards kind of way. You'll never get through my amazing block! Never mind. The lake created by Magella and Futo. Biru carries the water to the tower, the place where the finger points and the Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. I don't know who any of these people are, but these don't... Are these the giants again? Futo sounds familiar. And I do remember one of them is pointing at something. What's that with I guess we're done with this one, actually. Something moved. And I don't like that. It didn't make a good or a bad noise. The hesitation in thy heart is an unseen wound. Shine upon with the eye of truth. Those climbing the tower never turn back. A bow Q attacks the hesitant. Okay. Let's go through our things real quick, I guess. I probably don't need this one. I don't think we need this one. I don't know if those are important or not. Ow. Could have turned around and smacked him, but I'm done. No, money. I need money. Phew. Yep, every single game is better with Medusa heads and also breakable floorboards that just knock you back to the very beginning. How fun. Whatever, it's fine, I'm not upset. I asked for it, in a way. Ow. Don't know why I just assumed you would die in one shot, everything else seems to. Nope. Why Medusa heads? Why anything? I knew that one would happen too, but I was curious if it was going to be both or just one of them. But of course the glass breaks. It's glass. At least we have fun music. Does Eyeball do anything? Oh, he does go after me, okay. Curious if he would sit there or, like, go towards something? Stop it. Oh, hey, and the turtle guys are here. Cool. Is something invisible hitting me? Yes. Okay, what am I doing here? Definitely not hitting the goddess statue. That would be a bad idea. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Yep. And it doesn't keep my momentum, so I just keep falling. Why Medusa heads? I mean, I guess it's a classic at this point. You kinda needed them. You killed my... Oh, never mind. Wait, no, you still killed my friend and then you just run away? Okay, where am I supposed to go here? There's no way up or right, so there must be a way to get to that door. South American demon called a Chan-Chan? A birdman that rides a wolf and shoots laser beams from his hand? Oh, the Medusa heads, okay. Flying goblin monsters? No way, I can see you. I can see you! Okay. Alright, well, I deserve that, I guess. Okay, so something changed somewhere, right? Let's get out of here. Let's go heal. Yeah. Ah, the sweet feeling of hot water entering my wolf wounds and my Medusa head wounds. Oh, sorry, my Chan-Chan wound. Everybody do the Chan-Chan. Okay, we did something. Maybe it opened that box finally? Don't know why I went over here. I know that's not where you're supposed to go. You have to go down the thing and then to the right. Yeah. It would also be nice if getting hit into a loading screen didn't send me flying. Darn, did not open the box. Okay. Ow. Place where the finger points and a new Nunaki refuses to gaze upon. But what does that mean? This is the finger. This is where it's pointing. No, it doesn't mention a key. Shine upon it with the eye of truth. I don't have that either. The one I read in the room with it? No, I don't think so. I copied all of them. I'm probably just misunderstanding what it wants me to do. I also don't know who the other one is. The one that refuses to gaze upon it? I guess we'll just go right back. That switch did something. Didn't do anything there. Troublesome that I have to go all the way back around, but whatever. Oops. Welcome back to the Tower of the Goddess. They dropped chakrams. Interesting. Now I have 3. Force Weavers made censor for the statues? That's funny. Bunch of babies. Was it just a blurry mosaic or whatever? I don't remember what it's called. Gigantic black bars, which makes it somehow worse. Go, my wolf! Oh, you killed my wolf! What the heck, man? Okay. And Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. Like, I don't know who that one is. Do any of the other murals point out that one? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to please come down here and let me stab you. There, thank you. Like, that switch didn't come back, so it did something somewhere. It sounded like it was down below, but... nothing changed down here. Ye old ancient TV screens. Wait. Yeah, this invisible guy shows up after a while, but I don't know what's triggering it. And that time he just kind of showed up. Pretty sure this is the invisible thing they were talking about. Or the guy that's gonna chase me or whatever. Too many things trying to kill me on screen at this time. This is the Tower of the Goddess. And apparently the goddess has a pest problem. Yeah, this one seems to be in tip-top shape. Despite all the gremlins running around. They're Kamehamehas, thank you. Or Krabukins, however you want to say it. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Because I can't? Can I go up? I don't see a ladder. If this is one of those situations where I'm able to jump up and go up, then... yeah, I can't go up. I'm getting knocked down, so that's fun. I can only go up if there's a ladder, unless there's a ladder I'm not seeing on my screen. Can I climb the bars? I can. Well, thanks for the hint, but that... they should have just put a ladder. And now I'm gonna go all the way back down. Very mean. I just wanted to read. But I'm at least gonna be happy that they didn't break the rules. When you said, why don't I just go up? Like, can I just jump up and it'll go up a screen? I'm glad it didn't work. And there's the tube we passed. You know what? I'm gonna try to fall down onto that. Yeah, fair. No! Okay, thank you, invisible guy. I appreciate you. I won't murder you. See, this is why it's annoying. I didn't properly jump, so I wasn't able to move or double jump. I just would have fallen if it wasn't for our invisible friend. A hunk of flying iron, a machine created by the sixth child. It will begin to move when thou hold the golden key in hand. Okay. Well, there's the golden key thing, I guess. Don't knock me off the thing. Ow. No, I can't read with a key in my hand. Ow. He who possesses wisdom wields the ultimate power. That explains why I'm a wimp. When the two are unbalanced, the power will be thine own. Art thou all-knowing? If thou deem thyself ready, proceed to balance the spirits. Joke's on you, though, I'm a dummy. So, no thank you. That is Blue Fairy, no thank you. Pinky! Let's go, Pinky. There's a weird mark on the wall. Wait, can I go up there? Oh no, no, I can't go up there, okay. I'm just hitting my head on the wall. And also grabbing onto it, which is not good. There we go. It says the Eye of Truth above the diagram. Okay. We had a thing about that. Shine upon it with the Eye of Truth. Okay. Ow. Only it says that he attacks the hesitant. Like, I'm not hesitating, I'm exploring. There's a difference. Okay, we need a ladder here, but we don't have one. Are there platforms in here? Whoop. Nope. Bye, fairy. Just come down here and let me hit you. Thank you. Feels like I can't go this way yet, but I'll go down this pipe, which takes me back to the beginning. At least we have good, fun music. Definitely feels like an adventure. I can't read. Dang it. The only golden key I have. Am I going this way, I guess? to balance the spirits. The spirits of the dead are a lot higher than the spirits of the living right now. Okay. After thine ascension to the tower, a foothold lies in front of the goddess statues. To proceed right, seek that which flies to the right. To proceed left, seek that which flies to the left. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Wait. Skull's Tower. Okay. This is the future goddess tower, I guess. Really wish the invisible guys would give me a second. I'm not trying to hesitate, I'm just taking my dang time. There's a difference. Wow, 11 points for killing that guy. Where'd he go? I can see you. Sense the hesitation in my heart. I got no hesitation in murder, at least. And can they sense that? Also, ow. But we've had a lot of things talk to us about Skuld and Erd and whatever the last one's name is. Okay, so where am I going? It doesn't seem like I can get there. There's a hidden room above us. For Dandy, thank you. I forget what she was called in the anime. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I can. This will belong to the legendary 4 philosophers said to be living in the ruins. Okay. This is the guys that turn themselves into stone. Cool. Is there any reason to... Nope, that doesn't even do anything. Nothing in there. Or is there... money? Not amazing, but I'll take it. And there's something through these pipes that we can do. I have no hesitation in my heart, by the way. Okay, can't go that way. Ow. Can't you just die effectively like everything else? Seems like this will move, but what do I do? Game has so many of these. I'm like, what do I do? Where do I go? What do I see? I don't see anything to climb, nothing to break. I did hesitate that time. I hesitated to crush that pot. It didn't do anything wrong. It was just sitting here, minding its own business, and I thought to shatter it into a billion pieces. Oh my goddess, please! Tell me what the future has in store for me. Wow, we passed enough time that the fairy came back. Do you think we need a key fairy here? Nope, that's Green Berry. If that box was still there, I should have. There's Key Fairy. Key Fairy, got anything cool in here? There's 5 key spots in the game. Okay, we got 2 of them then. We got the shop with the fish and the fairy armor. Nothing in here. I'll be honest, I planned on looking up where the rest were because it seemed really tedious, and I didn't. I didn't properly read it. Can we go down? No. Sad. Nope. Well, I can go down here. Thank you, invisible guy. I'd believe it. These clothes are really nice. I feel like we'd be next to dead if I wasn't wearing them right now. Fine, I'll use the stupid keypad. I wish the Key Fairy did something though. She should run around smacking people with the key. That'd be fun. One of them's a downgrade? How can I get worse? Huh. Well, doesn't seem like she's needed here with what I've got. Yeah, there's nothing essential needed? Or for the optional in-game content. Oh, well, okay. So I don't need to worry about her here. There's a puzzle here I'm missing. I need to balance the spirits. What does that mean? Oh, sorry, Key Fairy, you're not doing much. I feel like I wasted her time. Yeah, I can't read this. That's right. I really want to get the ability to read these things. There's the Eye of Truth, but the Eye of Truth doesn't tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Doc. Am I crazy? Is all this in my head? My dad's still dead. Ah, thanks for telling me the truth, Doc. Now I know I'm not actually crazy. The real doctor would have never told me that. I am extremely lazy, yes. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Let's see, what did we need to know about Scold? Do we have anything on her? Right hatch is Scold, left hatch is Verdandi. Okay. I still don't know what that means. I know there's another mural that mentions that only a woman with child can hear the ocarina, but... Small one will call forth, the large one holds a mystery within. Take this child with a golden key in hand. And someone knocked her head off. I feel like a dummy. What am I missing? Go up here, but it doesn't really do anything. I thought the secret door would be up here to go, you know, up there, but no, there's nothing. Ow. I mean, am I ignoring a ladder? If there's a ladder, I haven't seen it. There's the one right there, but isn't it... I pressed up on it, it didn't work. Back off, invisible jerk. I thought it didn't work. It did work. It looked like it was one of those ones that wasn't, like... It looked like it hadn't spawned. How to climb a ladder? How to Let me tell you how to climb the tower. Then the elevator takes you to the top. Sure, it would be nice to have that. Something that could be used like that inside the ruin? If not, the only way to hang out... The only way is to hang on the walls and jump from wall to wall to top. That's not enough. Go away. Alright, got him. Yeah, I'm sorry, it didn't look like a complete ladder. It looked like it was one that needed a button to spawn. I thought that was a hole. But finally we get to use the climbing claws! We haven't used them optimally in forever. Not really sure if we've ever really used them optimally, except for one room. Ow. Stupid invisible jerk. Ugh. This is not even flatland, I go all the way down. How do I make them not spawn? Like, am I not supposed to press back or something? That's not really an option. I guess I need the Eye of Truth, wherever the heck that is. The truth will set you free. I also set my axe firmly between your eyes. Ow. I can see you, you know. Like, you're not actually that invisible. My chakra. I killed birds for... I killed a bird man for that, you know? Yeah, you got me there. I can see them a lot better than I can see a working ladder. Finally a save point. First, we gotta read it. Behold the Tower of the Goddess! But not this is a question. Alright, we can teleport to the Tower of the Goddess. Hooray. Now I can go heal. That's what our plan is. See, now that we're progressing, I'm having fun. But jeez. I don't know, that ladder really does look like it's not loaded in. Like I was waiting for it to spawn, okay? That's my excuse, and I'm gonna keep saying, why'd I go here? Just when you hear the song again, I guess. And you climb these. To the left lies the secret of life. To the right lies the power of destruction. Which one do we want? I'm not really worried about secrets, but power sounds nice. Time like this, only one thing to do. Heads! Life it is. Assuming we can even go that way. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Yeah, we haven't gotten a health upgrade in a while. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Nope. That didn't happen. Nothing happened. I hate these guys. Go away. Oh wait, can I not go in there? We might have to go to the power of destruction after all. That's what I figured would happen. I had to try. It was breaking. But we need... I'm guessing we get some item that maybe resists that? That would be nice. Ow. That looks like a big old shield. Those leaving this land, remember this. We cannot grant mother's wish. To which generation mother's children dost thou belong? The second child desires mother's wishes come true. I belong to none of them. Wait, can I not go to any of them? Oh, this looks like a... Money. Okay. If I ever get a green fairy, I'll come back here. If I remember. Well, could I have gone up this other ladder? I will not remember, probably not. Could I have gone up that other ladder and they just thought I couldn't? Let's go find out. No! It's gonna be like $20. Oh yeah, if there's a secret, it'd probably be right here, right? Yeah. Well, I can't break any of these walls, it looks like. There's a secret room there. I've got plenty of secrets. You'll never know them because they're secrets. And if I told you, they would stop being secrets. Would you please go away? Not you. Just the invisible guy. That's what I was talking about. Now watch, we're gonna get a green fairy right here. That's a healing fairy. Yeah, I'll take the healing fairy. Or... nope, okay, she's here. Like, she spawned! She should be here, helping me out, but... I'm spawning in. Like, yeah, okay, this is the kind of thing I was talking about. I can't go up here. There's something that activates this ladder. And the other ladder looked just like that. I swear, I'm not crazy. But... oh, come on. I don't exactly know what we're supposed to do. I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. Oh, wow. Well, what else do I... where do I go? What do I do? There's nothing actually below me, it's just the hitbox of this statue. Do I just be patient? Sit here and pray? Nope, that doesn't seem to do anything. Let's look at our notes. Seek that which flies to the right. Proceed left, seek that which flies to the left. Seek that which flies to the right. Proceed left, seek that which flies to the left. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Which flies to the left? I don't get it. Alright, throwing caltrops at the goddess's feet didn't work either. Think of anything that flies to the left and right? I mean, there's the bird guys, obviously, but they don't really do anything. Or maybe I need the key? Do I prove that I am small? No? Alright, destroying them doesn't seem to be the answer. I can definitely cheap in a few hits by just walking on caltrips myself. Taking a lot less damage from that. Is it something in this room? I don't know. Let's see, what does our notes say? Am I ignoring another ladder or something? Well, this eyeball goes left and right, so which is it? Oh, he comes back to life! I didn't expect that. I thought they would stay dead. Look, mother, I have a katana too! Aren't I cool? No? This game is a headache. I don't have any tools for this, as far as I can tell. That was just a check to make sure that actually was, you know, money. There's a lot of things in here that fly to the left and right. Immediately hits me. No breaking any of these walls either, so what do we do? Any ideas? Any ideas of how I'm being a goofball? Go away, I'm not hesitating. Ugh, he's too fast. There's too many stupid Medusa heads flying at me. I'm gonna miss it. Feels like it's going against what this game has taught me. You know, it hasn't taught me much, but... Okay, something must blow up the wall there, or it's actually on this floor, and I just need to figure out where it is. But I feel like I did everything. Obviously not the part that... the area though. Nope, if there's a thing to break, then I'm not hitting it. Must be something else. Maybe it's another invisible ladder, who knows. Let's get these until I get a green one. I'll grab those coins at least. Nothing but pink. Nothing but pink, jeez. Usually I get at least a blue one by now. Come on. Actually, I think that was it. I'm done. Anyway, hope you've all been enjoying the shrim. I will probably call it... Yeah, that was green. I will probably call it soon, especially since I keep falling down this stupid tower. But... I don't know what to do here. I can't tell if this is another difficult puzzle or if I'm just being dumb. Guys, one more time. That's green. That's the most famous puzzle in this game. I've never heard of it. There we go. Got some money. Do I have all the hints available? Probably not. There's probably the... Probably the mural I can't read. It says something, right? No? Okay. To proceed right, seek which flies to the right. Proceed left, seek which flies to the left. Yeah, we've only found one of those. But like, what does this mean? Foothold lies in front of the goddess section. Proceed right, seek which flies to the right. Not that tablet, then I... Is it the key one? If that tablet wasn't related to this at all, then that's... What else could it be for? That one matters. Yeah, I guess I didn't save the correct one, but I guess I'll go back and read them. These little jerks. No reason for these guys to exist. That was just rude. Okay. Okay. Lost my chakram, lost my health. Got smacked by an invisible man. Today's just not my day. Ow. I'm getting more chakrams. The two are unbalanced because the wisdom builds the ultimate power. How will be that without no noise? Balance is good. Okay, that doesn't help. But probably not that one. Oh, it's blue. That's fine. All the way back to the beginning, because they couldn't just be nice for a second. Fly with golden wings. Don't have those, so... Oh yeah, she's gonna get me killed. She's gonna hit one of these statues and get me killed. I'm surprised that didn't count. The Magatama Jewel is the key to the enchanted mantra. I don't have that yet. I think the Magatama would be more powerful. I thought that's what that one was, but nothing so far. That was the tablet? The one about the... I did say that one, I think. Yeah, whatever. But if that's the tablet, then it would... That means it's down where the giants are, right? Oh, the dog goes crazy. I was wondering what would happen if I killed the bird first. By Miguelo and Pluto. Ribu carries the water to the tower, the place where the finger points, and Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. I don't know who that is. It's gotta be fun then. I don't know if that's the right word. I assume it's one of the giants, but I don't actually know. Oh, this place is lit up now. That's nice. Yeah, I just don't know who Anunnaki is at all, really. Well, either way, we've been going for 4 hours, so I should probably call it. So, I think that'll be it for today. We'll figure out the puzzle next time. And don't worry, I'll remember the puzzle, even if I don't remember where the heck to go. So thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I appreciate all of you. Hope you all enjoyed our La-Mulana stream. I'm not really sure what we're going to do tomorrow, but I will probably still hold this off until either Wednesday or Thursday, maybe. But as you may or may not know, we're done with Expedition 33, so that's over with. But this game still feels like it has a lot to it, so I'm not sure if we should play it even more or play it even less. Who knows? But either way, it will return, and so will I. So thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope you all have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for some other thing. Bye for now.